Alright, it's Doomsday. For some reason that's Thursday. At least until we finish Expedition 33 anyway. Well, I also don't expect this game to be anywhere near as long. So, a couple more long days and we might finish it. Why is that up? My remote is not remembering or syncing properly to the main app. All right. Abyssal Forest. God, it took a long time for the menu music to fade. There's just something very weird about the way the music is directed in this game. It's not just that the music isn't as good, but it often doesn't queue up when it should, or even stop when appropriate. Very strange. Makes me wonder how much of a directing role Mick Gordon had in the sound department. Like it was more than just nothing behind the waterfall. Nothing behind the waterfall. Sad. Would always be something behind the waterfall. Guess I'm just going this way. I get it. It doesn't seem like it's a point of no return, but maybe I have to go down there to get there. Ah! Hello, sir. Well, I should look at the challenges. Parry Revenant projectiles, execute 5 days demons with shield charge. The 100 ammo loot dropped from melee striking demons. Okay. What is doing that? You, I guess. Just have some crazy range for those spikes. Nope. Gonna have to warm up a bit. Where's my super shotgun? My beloved. Oh, I don't have much ammo. Guess I could have shield charged to execute him and gotten credit for that. That's just usually not how I finish enemies off in the game. Yeah, you really just have to stay close. Use whatever weapon you're using. Stay on top of them. Something that can be parried. Oh, God. Quick. Something else was hitting me there, too, which is why I backed off. Another thing with a machine gun of some sort. Automatic that I can't just parry or dodge. Fucking hit scan weapons. It's funny because it makes it like one of the more annoying things in this game. Did I get credit for that? Yes, I did. Because the classic Doom was the same way. Hit scan weapons were the worst. You couldn't possibly dodge them. The regular zombie soldiers with shotguns and such would kill you all the time on high difficulties. Assuming credit is just lost. What? He meleeed before he even got nearby. Gotta swap to something else. The damn spike's behind me. It really loves its damn AoEs. AoEs that you often can't see. Also looks like challenges last between deaths, so your progress. Which is good, because that means you can kind of just cheese challenges a bit. There's one enemy that's particularly good for completing a challenge. You can just keep fighting it and then getting killed and fight it again. Lore. It's not surprising because lore and stuff also, like collectibles stay collected between deaths as well. Really how it should be. I have no health. I knew I wasn't going to possibly do it that time. I just literally have to kill other things if I'm going to want to fight him with the super shotgun. Do not have ammo. Let's get these guys. Some ammo. There we go. Ah, Jesus. It's like I'm used to a different game's parry timing or something. Oh god, barely alive. And they're all gone. Alright. We're alive. That's all that matters. Doomed. Or are you doomed, Valhub? Is your heart going to give out before the Switch 2 comes out? Already been in here. I hope not. Yeah, hopefully not. There we go. Hey, Ganny. How's it going? Hey, and thank you for the sub-a-love dub. How's it been? 5 months. Not doing that. I did not, Valhub, but no, I'm right at the end. I did beat the ultimate super boss. So all I've got is some final giant tower dungeon thing that I'm going to do off stream pretty much and just leave the story for the end and finishing the game, which, considering I already did the hardest thing in the game, that should be easy. So we'll be finishing it next Tuesday. How are you doing, Ganny? How are you doing, Valhub? How's your Thursdays going? Eventually, huh? Oh, what? Didn't see that projectile at all. Yeah, somehow you avoided spoilers for this long. I don't get it, Valhub. Bravo to you. I've avoided most, but some of it's just been impossible. Like the existence of a super boss. But it's a JRPG, effectively, so that makes sense. Glad to hear it, Ganny. You woke up at 4 a.m. Why would you do that to yourself? There'll be lots of dying. I am playing on Nightmare. And another challenge complete. Been a lot today, but it feels pretty lazy for some reason. Oh, have you all had a busy day? So what challenge do I have left? Parry Revenant projectiles, which I have yet to see a Revenant, I think, on this level, so good sign. Oh, you've been playing Fantasy Life, huh? I've been surprised who I've been seeing play that. People that aren't typically into, like, that style of game or that genre. It seems to be doing well. With some, like, higher profile streamers.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge...
What have you been playing, Ganny?
The demons are drawn to it.
Damn demons being drawn to things. Just a chill game? Yeah, this is what I mean, though. It's like being played by people who aren't typically into chill games. Mycopunk. I'm really curious about that one. What do you think of it so far? It looks real interesting, but I just know so little about it. This is a Revenant. Guess it means parry the green projectiles? There we go, Ghostbuster. How are you still alive? Love that chain lightning. So fun, the upgrade system is the best I've ever seen. Fun characters. The best you've ever seen, huh? I've only been hearing good things, but I know almost nothing about it. I feel like I've seen like 3 screenshots. How many characters are there? Signal Shrine. Resonant. Final Strike adds additional damage to metal shields and armor. Kind of missed the power gauntlet, but it sucks is you can't ever use all these. So, like, if I end up really liking the 3rd melee weapon, the upgrades for these aren't going to matter. I just don't know if it's the thing really worth upgrading as much as I have. I use all the guns, so I should probably focus on the guns. Found a really cool Easter egg? Oh, yeah? Or right now. Yeah, it's a 4-player game. I knew that much. I just haven't gotten a chance to watch any of it. Stalwart? I'm getting Impaler ammo? Eh. And slow down time. Oh, when you're charging the shot, I guess? Don't really love the Impaler, to be honest, so. I guess I'm getting to the point that I need to just focus on guns I'm not going to use a whole lot. Because I need the final currency as it is, which has not shown up yet. Let's get that. It's what I'd imagine an FPS Helldivers game would be. Yeah, I saw someone else say something similar to that vein. Which already, you know, made me more interested than I was. I do love Helldivers. The base shotgun's good because it's got better range, but I can also get armor to burn. Yeah, we'll do that. Rapid 3-round bursts. Ooh. Instant burn to fodder demons. Could be a good way to get armor. Got 2 emails from Best Buy asking me to review my pre-order info. I did too. I got that as well. I think that's just going out to everybody. They just want you to make sure that your payment info is correct so they don't have to delay it or cancel your order.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
There's another way to go there, wasn't there? I thought there was. Maybe not. No, okay. So this is just an overlook. Now the music's kicking in. I'm not even in the fight yet. I really miss Helldivers as it is. I just want to play more, but I don't have the time. Such a good game. God, that was weird. And it looks like we're going to lose Super Earth. I'm really kind of curious what's going to happen. I think it just caused a reset in the original game or something like that. Fucking imp. Go away. I forgot about the flamethrowers. He was staggered. He had the purple outline. He was still staggered when I started meleeing him. So you definitely getting it from Best Buy then, Valhub? I know you were looking at other options. Hey, Bard.
Cliffside Barracks.
Oop. How are you doing today? Going pretty well. Can't really complain. Smooth day. Not too many issues going on today, and nice change of pace. Do that. I forgot how to swap. There we go. Light him on fire. Okay, I like this. Light him on fire and get a bunch of armor. Today, yeah. Well, tonight at midnight, right? Or are they doing it earlier on PC? I saw something about that. Is it like 6 p.m. for Night Rain? Yeah, okay, that's 6 p.m. Eastern for me. That's literally when I have to run and stop streaming. So I planned on starting tomorrow either way, so that works out. Plus, I really don't know how it's going to run on PC, so that gives me some time to maybe test it tonight. You see them? I thought they were dead. Yeah, that's the problem. I really wish it was crossplay. Like, I know they probably built it on the same code the Elden Ring was built on, and it's not really FromSoft's specialty, so I'm not surprised that they don't have crossplay, but it really sucks. Especially since I don't know how it's going to run on PC. I might have to return it on PC and get it on console myself. I would really prefer to not do. Because I know most people are going to be on PC. As much as I don't really blame FromSoft for not having crossplay with this, because it was definitely made by a smaller team, and it's really meant as a standalone expansion. still kind of sucks. God, don't die. I didn't mean to charge. I was trying to charge the guy in front of me. Fucking yeah, this was way too long of a fight. Still have another one. Maybe that charge isn't fucking up. Fights are going to get longer and longer and longer too. Is your PC that much of a potato? My processor is. My processor is fairly old, and it's my motherboard kind of limits my upgrading options. There's very little I can do at this point. I've already seen some concerning things with it too, that it's a pretty bare bones PC port. Plus, pretty much every PC game launches in bad condition these days. I really just need a new PC, is what it boils down to. But that is like, that's a down the line thing, next year, Black Friday kind of thing. When I can find a really good deal, save some money. Spending too much right now as it is. Data gaming, unfortunately, it is, and that's a sad reality, and that's also a big reason why I play on console. Console, just things work, things are reliable. I also just prefer to do it for comfort, get away from my PC. Especially right now, it's just an extra good reason to do it. Unless you got the money to spend, even if you spend like $3,000 on a PC, even the best graphics cards in the world can run games like shit if they're not optimized right or if the drivers suck. Okay, this is the back the way I came. Just saw the green. Like, there's no guarantee with PC gaming because they can't possibly test every single variation PC builds can have. It can be anything. Some random piece of software you have or driver installed, like the simplest thing can affect your performance. Completely unrelated to the game itself. Thankfully with Steam at least, it's pretty simple to refund things. You can at least buy a game, see if it runs. If it doesn't run, get your money back. Just means you can't play it if your PC is the only option you have. How do I get up there? Oh. I see. Didn't see that there was an opening on one of those. They're spinning. FromSoft is not a PC developer. They never have been. So their PC ports have always been a little lackluster and had issues. I mean, look at the original version of Dark Souls 1 on PC. It was pretty much unusable without a mod, badly. So some developers, especially Eastern developers, that are very used to developing on consoles. Console's just going to be the most reliable option. I saw a PC Gamer article where they just checked it out performance-wise on I think 5 or 6 different builds, PC builds, and it was not encouraging. I have base Elden Ring, original Elden Ring on PC, and it runs pretty good. Not perfectly, but pretty good. This game does have a lot more online elements and network traffic and things that could potentially make the processor load heavier.
This site is ancient. These mines were
Switch
built
2
to
ports.
harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast.
I'm sure there would be plenty of those. Oh, wait, I see some gold I didn't get.
Forge is inside.
Are you going to start playing tonight, Bard? Like I said, I will definitely be testing it out at least a little bit tonight, because if it's really bad, I'm going to return it immediately and just get it on console. Which means I will be playing a little bit at least tonight. Give me all the shiny bits. You like your deck, but it's so damn big compared to the Switch. Yeah, the Steam Deck has definitely got some heft to it. I haven't been using it anywhere where that's really an issue for me. But I love my Steam Deck. It is very useful. Oh, didn't even see the bastard until I saw his eyes. Hell, a lot of the time I just use it to play Xbox games that I'm streaming over Greenlight. Just a streaming app on my Steam Deck, so that Mackenzie and I can watch something on the TV, and I'm playing the game in the background. That alone is extremely useful. Switch 2 sounds like a perfect... I mean, it's going to run some things, but it's not going to take care of, like, the thing that I just said, or anything that's not on the Switch 2. I wouldn't say it's a replacement, but it's certainly going to replace the Switch 1, and it's a much more powerful system. You hate how noisy the buttons are on the Steam Deck? How do I get in there? Yeah, I don't... I mean, I guess the face buttons are a little noisy. I guess I haven't noticed too much. But thinking about it, yeah, I guess. That's what you're talking about, right? Like A, B, X, Y, or whatever, the face buttons on the right. Not something else. Compared to any other controller? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like I said, I just haven't really thought about it because I haven't noticed too much, but now that you're pointing it out, it's like, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I don't feel like they're obnoxiously loud, but like if you're in bed next to somebody that's sleeping, then yeah, I could see that being a problem. But I often have so many other noises as it is in the background. Especially now with having a fan going. My new fan is not quiet. How do I get in these places? Oh, here we go. Problem when you want to play at night when you're not sleeping by yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You're in bed next to somebody that's sleeping. Not a good option. Certainly true. Maybe this rose... Yeah, I think that might be connected to the thing that's covering that collectible. Wherever said collectible is. There's still gold right there. Trying to find all this stuff does really slow down the pacing, but I also feel like it's a nice break between the combat sections. Figuring out the puzzles and where things are hidden. Can I break that somehow? Aha. Imps. But yeah, for anybody who is picking it up tonight, I definitely will be trying that out some. So if anybody wants to play a little bit of multiplayer tonight, I don't want to play too much Night Rain, but I obviously need to test it out either way. It's really whatever I have the time for. Oh, there's still stuff over there. So let me know if you do get to play Bard. Here we go. How do I get up? Nice. I'll definitely take another life sigil. Kaboom. Damn it, this is still in the way. How do I get rid of this cage? Wait. Wasn't there a thing with the saw where I could power things? Ow. Fire bad. Fire indeed hot. Like it looks like there's something behind that, but I need to get this gate up somehow. I feel like that might be a time puzzle, which would explain the fire. Like I need to do this quickly. Whatever the hell it is. It's just for a collectible, too. It's one of the little figures. Hello, Deadly Dude. Is there? I had a feeling. I didn't think it could be that far away. How are you doing today? I don't know. I'm not... Either I'm forgetting a mechanic, or I'm just not seeing it. You doing alright? I'm doing okay today. Not too bad. Fairly smooth day. I was watching Peld play some modded Nine Souls, fighting an insane version of the final boss. As if that final boss wasn't already hard enough. Ah! There we are. Just didn't have the angle right. He looks like a Toneberry. Yeah, that was really well hidden. Like, you had to get in this corner and look up and to be able to see that. I had looked up there, but I looked up there from over here, so couldn't really see it. Parts of this level are really dark. Okay, I think I finally got everything here. I assume you've gotten past this point then. How's your progress in this game going, Deadly Dude? Alpha Dude. Boom Knight. This is a boomer shooter. And you'll fart. How are you doing today? Stop it. We're chapter 10 to this game, just barely ahead. Okay, yeah, I should probably get there today. This is 8. Unless it suddenly gets really hard for some reason. I'll be very surprised if we don't get at least past till somewhere 10 or 11. We will be finishing Expedition 33 next time, so Doom will probably take over a bit until I finish it. So we'll be making some real progress in Doom next week. It's kind of the last game that came out in recent memory. We're finally getting through them all. Rocket launcher time. Grenade launcher. Okay. Medieval grenade launcher. Arcing projectile that deals high direct damage and explosive. Bounce multiple times before detonating. Will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Cool. Can I... Yep. Can't hurt yourself. This probably doesn't work anyway, because those things are normally only destroyable by shields, but it wouldn't be surprising if you're meant to bounce it to hit the door. It does not appear to work, though.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
I pressed the wrong button. It's usually LB for parries. I'm playing too many games like that. Well, this is nice. Nice and explosive. Okay, so the way up there is behind me there. Yeah. Bet. Oh. It's so dark. I didn't really see that there was a jump. Have you put into play any Monster Hunter lately, Deadly Dude? I've been wanting to get back on there. Especially with the addition of Akuma, because it looks amazing. Akuma is basically just a whole new weapon. One of the coolest crossovers they've ever done. Oops. Looks so silly just throwing hands. I mean, when you're Akuma, that's all you gotta do. You do not mess with the Dark Hado. Also helps that he's a lunatic. I'm surprised they used Akuma instead of like Ryu or something. Ow! Feels like a time for this. I hate these fuckers and their hit scan weapons. I exploded. No, I'm not using it. I didn't realize there was an explosive up there. Let's go with some grenade launcher. Boom indeed. Many booms incoming. Yeah, how you doing, Eddie? You'll fart. How's your Thursday going? I don't know what the arc on this is. Hey, I still got it. What? Totally around in cubic. You are clearly loving that game. You didn't make it to Switch 2? I'm gonna bet he's asleep or something. Probably a school day. Hulu has Metroid Prime to look forward to. He's gonna make it. Jesus Christ. Keep getting killed by things I'm not even seeing. I was being stupid and trying to melee finisher it. Because I could use some health, but... Oh my god. Crafting is as annoying as Minecraft can be. Well, how does it work in that? Are there still like voxel-based things? Can you place blocks down like you can in Minecraft? Can you make like block houses? I only looked at the Steam page, so I haven't seen too much. Oh, it's probably you that keeps telling me, isn't it? What? And then I got caught on something. You can build just about anything you can imagine. That's cool. It is like Minecraft in space. Space stations, you got crafting mats, so you can move system to system, so there's no need to mine lower tier mats and ores. So there's like an economy within the game, I guess. You have money to spend and NPCs to buy from. The most Minecraft has is those villagers. What? All that healing just instantly gone. Fucking God. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Enemies drop items that you can sell usually. You can sell, can't sell everything, but I've never had really an issue with money, so. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like that could be a really fun multiplayer game. You have said that that's the plan, right? Like, or is that a stretch goal? Forgot which game we were talking about yesterday specifically with that. I think that was, that might have been Sulfur. Dedicated servers up to 50 players. Yeah, it was, okay. It was Sulfur. That's what I thought. That's awesome. There we go. Deal with them quicker. Evaporated. The damage is so high. There's no good way to deal with that fucker. Hits me. Wow. What a catch. All right, we're alive.
Warning. Agadon hunter identified.
What? Oh. That's a big sword you have there, sir. Ah. No. It better checkpoint me right here. He's a very big boy.
Warning. Agadon hunter identified.
It did. Good. Help. Help. Is there any timetable on when they're adding multiplayer? It sounds like something I would like to try. Oh god. One shot maybe? Ah, fuck it, I'm using one. I have 3 anyway. And there we go. All right, did I miss anything? After the 1.0 release? Okay. Is that a long ways away, you think? It's 15 gold. What the hell? Like, I guess it depends on the condition, like, early access is in and how many more features they plan on adding. I missed a ruby, 15 gold, 1 secret. I don't know where. Did not mean to go back. No idea. Okay. I'll have to look into it more. We'll be getting some time soon to play some more games. A variety of games. It really all depends on how much gets added into this summer. It really looks like a thing. I don't know what kind of thing. Are you talking about sulfur?
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
One sec, grab my water. Okay, I was talking about cubic. Like the Sulfur I also want to check out. That game looks awesome. It looks right up my alley. But Cubic sounds like it would be a really fun multiplayer game. Lost Souls. you alive? Fucking hit scan reach. It's insane. They want you to just actively block that as you move? They did? Okay, yeah. I'm curious. More multiplayer options is always good. I thought it was dead. July, okay. It's not that far away. Oh, this is an open level. I have options. Cool. No. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. Now, how do I get in here? Mod support by the end of the year. Looks like next year's agriculture and animal breeding. Damn. They have a lot planned out for that game, clearly. Good to see. And it's already out, right? So that's all just like, I assume, free updates beyond 1.0. Genetic manipulation? Holy fuck, the reach on the cliff. I did not look at the challenges. Oh no. Went fairly well. Usually don't one-shot those guys. So I'm finally starting to get used to them. Space Station, the combat is very Minecraft, so no Call of Duty or Battlefront space combat. Still fun though. Oh yeah. Doesn't need to be. Even Minecraft combat can be fun. The right setting. And they've made it better over time, so you can always revamp it. Oh, there's gold over here. Gold in them hills. Or down in the poison swamp. Shit. Hi there. No creepers, thank God. They're flying things that explode, so that's nice. Gotta always have things that explode, right? Some kind of exploding enemy. Feel like it's a requirement.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Okay. 1 out of 3 for charging the Ancestral Heart. Now, I also didn't look at the challenges. Nothing but nade. 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher weapon. Knock down demons with shield saw in 20 seconds total. And 7 secret areas. Okay. It's not bad. That thing is massive. My logic flaw connects to my spaceship to take over another spaceship. No problem. Fauna Lake, immediately O2. That is a little weird, yeah. Oh shit, I have to take this. I will be right back. Phone call. Grab some water as well. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Some work-related stuff. Did you wash your hands? Considering I didn't go to the bathroom, no. Not using the revive. My phone isn't that dirty. I don't wash my hands every time I use it. Doggos! We got another doggo puzzle. You sure? I mean, granted, everybody's phone is filthy. That's just reality we deal with. Our phones are disgusting, and we just kind of deal with it. Good thing is it's mostly our own germs, right? Of course you did. How are you alive? Okay. Didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. Wish I knew that people are doing like the shield charge jumps. There have already been some amazing discoveries made by the speedrunning community with this game, where you can just shield dash across anything and like skip half levels. It looks insanely fun. Doom speedruns are always great. I gotta remember I need to get direct kills with the grenade launcher. So what are you playing lately, Valhub, if not Expedition 33? Nothing but nade. We got it. Yeah, I'm using it. I died again. Fuck it. I know there's another one I can pick up. And it's dead. I'm gonna fight it again. Doggo. More doggo statues. Is it just Fantasy Life right now? 74 hours. That game has not been up very long. Hasn't it only been out like 5 days or something? Nah, she says. Don't remind him the truth. I could be wrong. I don't know. I have a terrible concept of time most of the time. It could have been like 2 weeks and I had no idea. When did that release? What was the day? Oh, I'm aware, believe me. Time flies until you don't want it to. That was a like psychic kick. Maybe it didn't actually connect. I'm not sure. Ooh, very nice. If you do a shield charge to finish some of the different bosses when they're finishable like that, you do get a bit of a glory kill. May 21st, and what is it, the 29th? So it's only been out 8 days. And you've got over 3 days worth of playtime. It's quite a bit. I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's all that really matters, though. Clearly getting your money's worth. Shut up, nerd, he says. From the person who's got like 3 days of played in a game that's only been out for 8 days. Calling me the nerd. We're all nerds and you know it. Wear your nerd badge with pride. I mean, if you got pride in anything, it should be that, right? Plus final boss, huh? Hey, Bogdan, how's it going? It's the first time I've heard from you this week. How has your week been? I assume you've been avoiding Expedition 33 spoilers. Well, don't worry, it's going to be over very soon. Next time. I'm pretty much right at the end. Did most of the optional content over the past 2 days. More gold. You did 2-hour boss rush in Remnant and got cucked by that stupid stone head with that insta-death. Oh, that sucks. 2 hours, though. That's long for the boss rushes that we were doing. Is that the final one? Like the level 3 boss rush? Hello, AJ. No, I keep forgetting to. I was reading them at first, but this is just one of those games where I just want to play it. I don't want to slow down and read. Need a secret key. How are you doing, AJ? Was the 19, yeah. 15 bosses, damn. What are the rewards for that? I assume you still got something. That's 2 switches. A ridiculously huge heart activated. Four stupid rings and one
Almost
annual.
finished. One more switch.
I wonder what you would have gotten had you won. For this Deathless in 7A. How close was that, AJ? How close are you finishing it? Yeah, I'm still amazed that I got that rifle. I don't know how useful it's going to be in this game, to be honest. Remnant, I don't know. It's so slow firing. Like, I'm sure some bosses it's amazing. Certain bosses it's going to be just incredible with that damage. But the fire rate is going to be a hindrance for a lot of other situations. Might as well. What's calling to me the most? All the way to the second to last checkpoint. The last checkpoint's pretty long. I would assume so with the way that's set up. So you're close. You'll probably get it next time. 39,000 damage hit? That is an absolutely insane number for Remnant. But we've already got numbers that high. I'm sure you can scale it pretty insanely with the different multipliers that game has. That's a game I could easily see people building around. I mean, a gun, I mean, rather. The gun is just the goal of the whole build. We got one more dog to find. I think there's a secret key. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Monday. I might try that gun out some more. I have a few options now from those boss rushes we did. You love the chain lightning so much. Oh, you thought you were dead. I feel like with how much you've been playing though, Bogdan, you're just going to destroy everything. You're going to be the one with a truly optimized build, and Stark and I are just going to be trying to catch up. Last one's only 5 rooms, but 30 mini rooms spread across them. Not enough scorpion brains. Scorpion brains. Not quite sure what demon you're talking about. Unless you're making a different reference somewhere. We're not actually talking about a Doom enemy. No. Okay, maybe optimize was the wrong word. Powerful. Say that, powerful. Arachnotrons, yeah, the spider demons. Cyber demons, but spidery. Do they have a tail? I don't remember them having a tail. At least not the originals. God, I really need plasma. Fuck it, using it. I know I got at least one more somewhere. Oh god. Oh, it's one of these axe-wielding ones. What? It's probably stupid that I'm doing it. Give me your heart. It shoots the stuff, huh? Yeah, an Eternal. That's why I'm not remembering. Most of my memory of the different Doom demons is from the original trilogy of games. Doom 1, Doom 2, and Final Doom. I only played Eternal once. I can kind of see that in my brain and the tail, what you're talking about, but...
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Eternal's the only one you played. I should play more of 2016 then if you've got it. I think I like that one more than Eternal, to be honest. Eternal is very good, but 2016 was just such an amazing return to form for this series. Hell, you should play the originals. Some insanely good level design for shooters in these little Doom games. There was one other secret key door, and I gotta find a doggo. Does this not actually connect? Oh, there's the doggo. Okay. PS Plus, played it once, you haven't touched it since. Ah, well, there you go. That means you probably have it then, as long as you have PS Plus. No excuse, AJ. Go play the good video game. Ah. I'm just here to break a doggo statue. Go to hell, invisible people. Is this where it started? Maybe. Over there might have been where the doggo statue was. I don't know. Hello? Where'd you come from? Also, where'd you come from? I mean, especially since you love Ultra Kill so much. Like, Doom is clearly one of the big inspirations for Ultra Kill. Fuck. When will it last checkpoint me with this open level design? I had a feeling. That means it's got to go back and get the dog again, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh no, it's there. Sort of a nightmare and first time and crashed out. Yeah, it's hard. I did beat 2016 my first time on Nightmare. And Eternal. But I would not do that in the original series. The original series, every enemy you kill on Nightmare respawns after like, I think like a minute or something, 30 seconds, possibly. So I always played Ultra Violence in the original series. Even then, that took a long time for me to finish all of those games on Ultra Violence. Those games do not fuck around. Okay. I will say I think Eternal is harder than Doom 2016. So if you finished Eternal, you can definitely finish 16. Oh, another one of these assholes, really? Already a normal enemy, this is just a boss. Charge. I thought I parried that. Or your main problem was I'm straight dog shit using controller. Does it not? I guess it is a fairly old game, and PS5 doesn't have the best control mouse and keyboard support. I guess I'm not too surprised that that's the case, sadly. It is a game from 2016. What? I was definitely blocking, but okay. Eternal also doesn't have it? That is more surprising. Eternal also is fairly old at this point. We'll just start with the combat shotgun. The burn and the armor gain is pretty great. That might just be a PS5 thing. I wonder if it does have it on console, or not Xbox. But Xbox in general has better keyboard and mouse support. There we go. What difficulty were you playing Eternal on? Did you finish it on Nightmare? This game? Okay, yeah, that's a PS5 thing then. I'm like 99% sure it does on Xbox. Well, I got the final upgrade thing. What do I use it for? Overload. Killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. Barbed. Detonate and ricochet shredder projectiles do more damage. Detonates pin. Oh, so you can like turn them into pufferfish and make them pop. Or the obvious choice. The super shotgun. Super barrel stuffer? Mastery challenge. Okay. Why do I have to do that? It was Nightmare, but I may have lowered the difficulty at some point. Ah. Are you sure? Really? That's so weird. Why would they do that? I thought for sure that I had heard that that was a thing. Like, technically, this is an official Microsoft game, so that's very surprising. I have... There it is. This is the place I need to get to. This, I think, was also a secret key. The Archie info is not inspiring confidence. I might be videoing. Why so, Bogdan? Why is it not inspiring confidence? I can't just jump up here, can I? No. How did I get up there initially? Walk right off because I'm moving too fast. How did I get up? Okay. It was on this side, I think. Sounded like it's set up for long haul session? What do you mean? Like a long Archie? Or something, if that's something specific about Deep Rock Galactic, because I just don't know that game very well. Haven't played enough of it. Many days worth? I was going to say, like, we're not doing one for a couple weeks, so we could always come back, because it would be normally this Friday, but since we did one last week and Elden Ring Night Rain is out tomorrow, well, technically today for PC, we're not doing one today. So it's going to be a couple weeks at least. So I was already thinking we could potentially maybe do a long-term one, like at least a 2-day one. 8 missions or 1 difficulty to unlock the next. Cramming for your Archie exam. Is that why you're doing it? I was originally thinking that we would do another one just to stay on the same schedule, but then I forgot Elden Ring was out, and I knew at least a few people are going to be playing that. That would be part of the Archie. And since we did 2 weeks in a row anyway, I feel like just skipping 1 week and having a 2-week split to get back to the normal schedule isn't going to hurt anything. Here we go. Gives people more time to kind of... What? I got the secret key, didn't I? Do I have to go back and get it again? What? You jokingly said I'd check out the mod and set it up day before the Archie. Well, my ship memory made that a self-fulfilling. I get that. I've definitely done that a few times. But I'm often last minute as it is because I usually haven't figured out what the hell I want to play until pretty much Thursday. Because I have so many new games that I'm always trying. Weird. Why did the key reset? Most collectibles don't do that. On death, anyway. I'll have to take a look at it, Bugden. But this just gives us more time to figure it out, right? Maybe there's some settings you can change to make it quicker. Make it maybe doable in 2 days. I did think it might be a longer term one, but that's also part of why I thought it could be good for a longer scale Archie, like 2 or 3 days. I don't know. We could do a really long one and just have everybody do long, big games. Challenging games. Hello, Pulu. What's what about? The problem is when we do stuff like that is figuring out schedules, making sure everybody can actually be available for the following Fridays. Unless we were to do like 3 Fridays in a row. That could work. Just no day in between. Already forgetting how I got up. At least that game has Archie. Rise and all my unalive units. What? What game are you talking about, AJ? Month long? I mean, that would be 4 weeks. Unless you mean every day of a month, because no. Absolutely not. I'd lose my mind. Too much randomization. Yeah, Valhub was thinking you died or something, Pulu. Someone's working on Dead Cells, AJ. It'll happen. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I'll give you that one. Dead Cells is such an obvious game for Archie. I fully expect it to be a thing. If we were to do like a 3-day one or even a 4-day one for like a whole month. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... That's so stupid. The extra width of the shield was screwing me over there, hitting the one in front of me instead of the one on the left that has shield charged up. It was just bouncing back in my face. I haven't put anything in the thread. Really? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Damn it. I have so many games tracked and followed. Or threads on that Discord. I assume you're looking at it right now. My list of games that I'm watching for when they become playable is like at least 10 or 15 right now. There's a couple I've thought about trying to help with, but I just do not have the time. Some of this stuff is actually fairly simple. It's usually just identifying item IDs, things you can use for checks. All right, I think I got everything. It's open level area, but what's this? Yeah, there you go. You do it, AJ. You make Dead Cells work. Learn some stuff about coding. Make it into a summer project for school. You got some cool teachers, they'll let you do it. Ow? Damn. The last skull got me. Big old boot. All right. Okay, we're through. You already know. Oh, there you go. You know Python. That's a good start. It's really about more than anything what the game is written in. I guess that depends with Dead Cells. Some languages make it a lot harder than others, what I've been seeing when it comes to Archipelago. A lot of retro games especially, it just is not very feasible. Where's that going? Seven secrets. Cool. That's another one done. Lock down demons with the shield cell for 20 seconds. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so bad about that. Because it doesn't work on the thing that I would love to use it on, the cyber demon. It just bounces off of them. Yeah, that's not even a language I'm really familiar with at all. Oh, yeah. That's one. You'd have to find some help, I think. Did that... Is that a time thing? Why did that... Hey! I am trying to figure out an elevator puzzle, sir. And I'm just going to stand there and take a shotgun to the face. Fuck. What triggered that? Max is more similar to Java and C++. Okay, well... Java could be an issue. Archipelago, but... C++ is a good sign. Tried this new game, Blades of Fire? No, but I've been seeing some things about it. I have not tried it. I've seen a couple ads for it, though. Is it looking interesting to you, Bugden? Oh, I don't mean in general Alpha, dude. I mean specifically with Archipelago. development. From what I've seen, it's not exactly friendly. Java is usually fairly simple. It's not super versatile sometimes and doesn't play well with others. Most of what I know about Java is because of Minecraft. That's what Minecraft was originally built in. And we're back down here again. You coming down? Of course I got hit in the side. No. You want to, it's Epic exclusive at the moment, definitely be grabbing it when it comes to Steam. Oh. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure I saw that was on console. If anything, that's where I would be getting it. I already killed you. Yeah. For some reason they're doing 6 p.m. on PC at least. Not till midnight for console. Of course, 6 o'clock is when I need to leave. So I'm not going to be starting them. I don't even know how it's going to run, as I've said. So I'm going to be testing it a little bit at some point tonight if you're playing Bulu. Oh, fuck it. I can just walk into some fire or something. There's a lot of ground AoEs in this, and don't really. Could be that guy's goo. Yeah, he probably shot one behind me. Thought I was taking a bit of damage from it. There's it again. Ground AoEs suck as it is, but especially in first-person games where you don't know if you're going to back up into them. They did do the same thing with Elden Ring. I forgot about that. Consoles are finally winning the war on that front. What front specifically? What do you mean, Bogdan? Oh yeah, I've already got it preloaded on PC. So I'm sure most of it is installed at this point. But consoles can do that too. I'm just hoping it runs well so I don't have to return it and then buy it on console. I want to upgrade this thing. Third hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades. Ooh. You had to wait till 9 p.m. when you work in California to play Elden Ring on release. I took a quick trip to New Zealand and played it like half a day early. The only time I've ever done that. Xbox players indeed, yeah. You change your console location, whatever country you want, and as soon as they think you're in New Zealand, it starts. Oh yeah, don't have to worry about launchers.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
I remember you saying that, Bulu. Don't know why. I don't know if the Switch 2 will let you do that. I don't think the Switch 1 does it?
Never really die. The heart endures. And we harvest the energy.
We got some bad scars.
Svara. Nim unve. Anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unve. Anme. Veseque.
Oh, they're watching through that thing? It's got a camera? Big fucking heart. You refuse to have anything to do with Epic. I get that. I don't even have an Epic account. If I played more PC games, then I probably would. Or I might. No, I probably do because of console games. But I've never installed the launcher on PC. I sometimes think about it because Twitch gives away a lot of games for Epic. The Twitch Prime games. But it's never anything that I haven't already played. But I also just don't want to have a billion launchers installed. Shield runes. Pairing Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of Shield rune. You can grant the power of Ground Fissure. Ground Fissure creates a linear damage and ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Okay. Yeah, I saw this menu. I was wondering what this was. That's the base upgrades. Okay, so this is another upgrade tree I have to deal with. How do I activate it? Just by parrying, I guess? The reason you got the newest Metro on console because they had a timed exclusive deal with Epic. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's definitely some games on console that have needed an Epic account either way, but obviously you don't need the launcher at least on console. That's cool. wide and carry it. Oh my god, I need help. There's so much. There's so much. Me without any extra lives. You bought a few Epic exclusives. I don't know if I'll get any more. As much as I don't want another launcher, Steam needs competition. Steam needs competition so badly. So I don't really mind seeing Epic doing it with all that Fortnite money. Steam has way too much control of the PC space. So I'm not against them existing. And obviously they'd want to have another launcher, otherwise what's the point? So it's annoying, but at the same time, it's probably good for the industry. Imps are so fucking huge. Imps shrunk over time. Shouldn't have done that. All right, this is a leader fight. I thought so. Oh, come on. Die. Give me your heart. That was fun. You would disagree that they need competition, but at the same time, they're not being as shitty as they could be with the market share they have? Who do you mean? Steam or Epic? Got all the gold, got all the rubies, got the Wraithstone. Steam isn't being as shitty. I mean, in some ways they are, in some ways they aren't. They take a much bigger cut of the profits than Epic does. And that's how Epic is pulling developers to them. Developers are making more money, which is a good thing. Developers of the game should make more money versus just the company hosting it. Epic has shown it would be absolutely shitty at the top dog with all these paid exclusives. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, though, as like what Sony does or Xbox does for paid exclusives. That's more Sony's thing. Microsoft has been buying companies outright. Hell. Okay. Guess we're going to hell. Like, it's not great, of course. Exclusives always suck. They don't need to be exclusive. But it's also, how else are they going to create a market when Steam already holds so much of it?
Yes. That will be less useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Oh? Oh, have I, Deadly Dude?
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Does he have the god? Did he kidnap the god? Whose god are we talking about? Where's the god? I didn't get the feeling he was that powerful.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Yeah, I like this thing. I'm assuming the other version of this is going to be the rocket launcher. Ah, I timed it wrong.
We've tried to attack here before,
Yeah, I don't know.
but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
Said exclusives are never good, but I feel like the only reason they're doing that is because they were at the bottom and needed to create a library. Like, why pay for exclusives if they don't need them, like if they were at the top? I always forget, Deadly Dude. Destroy 2 gore nests. Affect 25 demons with the ground fisher shield rune. Okay. I also forgot to finish that challenge in the last level. Ah!
You've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Let's look at the maps to make sure. I pressed the wrong button to parry again. My brain really wants it to be LB. He was freaking out. Yes, I do too. I just noticed that earlier. So if you find the right enemy for a challenge, you can kind of keep getting progress, dive, and get more progress. You can kind of farm challenge completion if you need to. Of the flying kick. But this is a rocket launcher, because what else could it be at this point? I guess it could be the third melee weapon. It looks like a rocket launcher to me. Rocket launcher fires slow projectiles and explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky, as the explosions will also damage you. Of course. Music really kicked in, but nothing spawned on me. I'm surprised. I did. I upgraded the super shotgun because that just felt like the obvious choice. Even though I'm not really using it. There were 3 options, and that was the one that made the most sense to me. There's more projectiles for each blast. Oh yeah, super shotgun is great. But the basic shotgun was actually being useful with its armor generation and the burn. It's also a triple shot now, which is kind of nice. I wish they didn't share ammo. Can you ride your rockets, though? Didn't think so. Electrical better. Yeah. Sadly, I do not think I can ride my rockets. Haven't tried yet, but I don't think I'm going to. The shocking plasma is great. I love the chain lightning effect. How do I get to you? Oh, wait. I see slime. Hey, I made it. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. It does melt through ammo pretty quick. This rocket launcher also can't shoot a cannonball. Well, good thing I have a cannonball launcher. And the cannonballs are even on a chain, so they come back. I have a separate gun for that.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Jesus Christ, die. Taking a lot of rockets to the face. That's true, yeah. No second variant for the cannonball launcher yet. I guess that's still another weapon we don't have. I think that's basically it, though, right? Pulverizer, too. I didn't think of that. So there's at least 3 weapons, I guess. 3 weapons I haven't found. Pulverizer, second form, chain shot, second form, and third melee weapon.
We'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Give me all of the armor, please. Armor and health. Surprised I don't remember that, AJ. Rocket Tickler. Yeah, it's a little weaker than I was expecting. But maybe it needs some upgrades, you know? It has not been upgraded yet. It has to have one, Pulu. They showed something that looked like a crossbow in the first trailer that people were saying had a BFG effect to it. So I'm assuming that's it. I kind of wonder if it's just not a normal weapon, though. Like maybe it doesn't get a normal slot and it has like a cooldown or something. Yeah, the BFC, the big fucking crossbow. That last big trailer they showed before launch, if you watch that, you can see it. It's definitely there. Boing, boing, boing. That was fun. SRS cannon? No. Damn! Quite a charge? Nope, not using it. On PC, the BFG wasn't on your weapon wheel for Eternal. It was on key press. I don't remember. That's what I mean. Like, it's been so long, and I only played Eternal once. So yeah, I mean, it could be something very similar to that. I liked Eternal, but I definitely think I like 2016 more, so I just have a better memory of it. I never played the DLC. I feel like if I did, I'd remember Eternal better, but I also didn't hear great things about the DLC. Oh, in Ultra Kill. Well,
We'll be clear to get one of
I don't
the
know.
weapons working again.
Updating markers.
Been too long since I played Ultra Kill. What do you mean weaker, Pulu? Like, how are the controls weaker? Just didn't feel as comfortable. I mean, yeah. From what I remember, they were pretty similar, but it has been so long, comparing them would be very difficult for me. Even going from 2016 to Eternal, like, there's no real fair comparison unless I would have played them actively one after the other. I remember liking them a lot on controller, but I also liked Eternals. Controls have never been an issue for me in these games. Everything felt closer on keyboard. Oh, so you mean like the layout? The layout felt more comfortable on keyboard? Yeah, then that's obviously not an issue on controller. How do I get up there? Ah, okay. Secret key. Also got too comfortable with the chainsaw getting a free refill on cooldown. Yeah. That was a thing. Chainsaw was there, but it definitely wasn't my favorite thing in those games. I kind of liked the idea of the chain shield more, just functionally. Chainsaw design was very much of the time for the early Dooms. It really made sense in those games. Hell yeah, that kind of worked. It's been a struggle for you. The original Doom didn't have a good method for strafing. It also struggles with my sound bastard. This is true. It didn't. Original Doom had more issues than this did. I cannot freeze my rockets in time, no. That's a weird secret area. Did I do any more tower after stream last night? No. I'm saving it for this weekend. I didn't have really any time last night. Did so much stuff last night. No extra time for gaming. Also watched X2 for a while because he ended up picking my game. My game came up on the wheel. And it got picked as game of the day. He really enjoyed Strider 2. I was happy to see that. Fucking leader. I was going over there. Doesn't even go that way. Maybe you want to play it again. It's been a very long time since I played Strider 2, and it's such an amazing action game. The chainsaw in Doom 3, I don't think I ever actually finished Doom 3. It was so not a Doom game. I didn't hate it, but I don't know. It just felt so weird to me at the time. Like, when talking about Doom, I never even think of Doom 3. Like, the original trilogy I think of is Doom 1, 2, and Final Doom. I don't even think of Doom 3 as being part of it. But then there's Doom 64 as well, which is kind of its own thing. A pretty legit game from what I've heard. But never played it. I played it that one day on stream out of sheer curiosity when they added it to Game Pass. Shit. Kill the leader. That's a good thing. Because that fucker's gonna keep sending spikes at me the longer he's alive. I need my super shotgun. Whoa. I would rather him come this way, to be honest. He's not going to, is he? I hate the fucking hit scan shit. What? I don't even know what killed me. Probably something from behind. Thank you for the heart. A lot of maximum health upgrades all of a sudden with these.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Let me catch up. They didn't even use a lawnmower in the game for the music. Only similarities between Doom 3 and the rest of the Dooms is the name, and I guess Mars. Yeah, it's very mechanically different. It's almost more survival horror than it is boomer shooter. The flashlight thing didn't bother me as much as it did a lot of people, where you couldn't have the flashlight out at the same time as your gun, but it was just so different conceptually. That's why the first thing people did with mods was give you duct tape to attach the flashlight to the guns. And then they made that official eventually, didn't they? I swear that was a thing. Like, they released a version where the flashlight was on the weapons. Because I don't think it is the Praetor suit, AJ. I think this is a different suit that he's kind of just locked into with a bomb. He's basically being held hostage. Charge? Yeah, of course.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
See, one of my goals was to kill... What was it? Gore nests, whatever those are. Hmm. It is a cool name. Did you need a flashlight, walk around constantly rubbing the chainsaw forward and you were fine? True. It was pretty good in that game. You didn't need to see what you were killing if you had the chainsaw in front of you. Well, you weren't the Doom guy, right? Like, it was a different character in Doom 3. That was another thing that was weird about it. You weren't the Slayer. Doom 3 was almost like a side story. Hey, Pelb. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Pelb? How are you doing? Right at the end of the game, I see. What? This game? God, no. Did you end up beating that horrible creation you made? I'm gonna guess no. He sold me. What did he sell you? You weren't Doom guy. You were Doom cousin Roman that wants to go bowling with you. Something like that. Oh, yeah, you were swapping to Terraria. How'd Terraria go? What are you doing now? Are you into modded Terraria? Wasn't he called the Doom Marine or something? Something weird like that, yeah. It wasn't good, whatever it was. I think it was supposed to be acting parallel and like while the Doom guy was doing something else. Watched some lore video like 2 years ago. Let me catch up. I'll just pause the game while I bring up the weapon wheel. I want to read what Deadly Dude said. In Doom 3, the main protagonist is referred to as the Doom Marine, or the Marine. He is a new space marine sent to Mars based on replacement, serving as the player character throughout the game. Unlike the classic Doom series, he's a revealed face and is not wearing a helmet. Yeah, I remember seeing his face, and this is not my Slayer. This is not Doom guy. Eat cryogen? What mods are you using, Peld? Oh god, that Doom movie put my... I agree that the first person shit was cool. That was a really cool idea for the Doom movie, but the rest of it was just so bad. I didn't even hate The Rock in it, because I feel like he was a decent choice. Yeah, it's just painfully cringe. Yes, Pelt. That movie. Oh, it's Calamity mod? Calamity Fables. Oh, you're using a ton of different mods. I see. Aftershock, the distant ground. Ooh, yes, give me that. Give me that. I feel like when we go back to Terraria, because I'm sure it will happen, that's what we'll probably end up having to do. Just combining a bunch of different mod packs. There was a Doom movie. I think there were multiple Doom movies. Wasn't there a second one that came out? I don't have enough to afford really anything anyway. Jack Black is Radon. There's just no way in hell that movie's gonna end up being good. So I have zero hope. Does it not? I mean mods in general, not necessarily mod packs. Well, my brain stopped there. He's cast as Gustav in the Claire Obscura movie. Who? Jack Black? You can't mean Jack Black. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would make things unbalanced. Yes, there was a straight-to-DVD second Doom movie. Hey, Stark. It's going well. Going well. Game is a lot of fucking fun. I've already beaten, I think, 3 levels today? I didn't mean mod packs so much as just multiple mods. What it sounds like Pelb is doing. How are you doing, by the way, Stark? There is going to be an Elden Ring movie, yes. It already has a director. Doesn't mean it won't be canceled, but I don't know. I expect it will be released. I also expect it will be terrible. I thought it was a joke. It will be a joke. Most likely. Well, how's it working for you, Pelb? Multiple mods, yeah, I mean... Server's been working fine for you. Don't necessarily have to do it that way, but I don't know. I'm also not necessarily in a huge rush to get into Calamity, but I know that's kind of the big mod. I know certain people also just don't like Calamity, like Danny. Can I get in here? No, I cannot get in there. Favorite mod is the one called Jonathan. This kills you if you craft a palm door. What? Why? Or do I not want to know? Calamity Ganon was a stupid boss. Well, that worked surprisingly well. I haven't tried just running past the tentacles before, but that worked out. Destroy a tank with a mace. Because makes sense. That's what you do, right? How do I get down there? All the mods one by one? Well, that's going to take a very long time. Take a very, very long time. Because it's not going to happen very quickly. It'll be like, oh, we do Calamity. That takes however long it takes with Mondays. Then we don't do it again for like 6 months. Calamity alone is one I'm just afraid to jump into because I have no idea how long that's going to take to to go through, even with a group that knows what they're doing. Guess you have to die for them since you like them so much. I'm so lost in this conversation now. Ready for your Final Fight in Zelda games to just not be a spectacle fight? Yeah, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was cool. Tears of the Kingdom was a cool fight. The final fight was fun. It was so much better than Breath of the Wilds, but I am with you on that. Is this... This might just be a secret key. No, it's not a secret key. That's my way out. So many secrets! I like the dragon fight. I had no problems with the dragon fight. I mean, it was spectacle, but it was the end, and it was still fun. Certainly more fun than Clan Game. Yeah, I agree with you, Pelb. Dragon was sick. Ganon becoming a dragon is a cool spin for him. So used to him becoming a pig. Okay, so yeah, this is all that secret area I can't get to. Shit, then how do I get to the other side of that? That's the way... Such a snore? I don't think it's a snore. At least look cool. It wasn't exactly hard. I mean, if you're looking for hard combat, you're playing the wrong series, Bulu. Zelda's never really gonna be that. I was surprised when we went through Twilight Princess HD recently just how easy every single boss in Twilight Princess HD was. Every single one. I don't remember Twilight Princess having bosses quite so easy, but probably the easiest in the series, which is weird considering that's supposed to be the dark Zelda game. I would look the way at chat because I thought I would just make it. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Pub. I keep looking away. You shouldn't be able to not try and still win. I mean, what is not trying for the dragon fight, though? You just stop landing on the dragon, then yeah, you're definitely not going to win. But you could say the same thing for any of the Twilight Princess bosses. I never felt like I was trying that hard in those boss fights. I enjoyed Twilight Princess a lot, and it was fun, like, collecting everything, and I'm looking forward to playing that as a randomizer for Archipelago at some point. But, at the same time, the bosses were such a disappointment. That was Prime. Just use the tool they give you. And do nothing else of interest. Finally found my way in here, at least. Looking for hard combat, go play Promised Inner Agong Prime. I think that's only for you, Pelb. That's your creation. That's all for you. You can have that one. Okay, so this is also a secret key. Okay, so I need secret key wherever the hell it is. It's so weird. When you unpause, you can't move for a good couple seconds, but you can... And it doesn't always happen. Just sometimes. But you can turn. The more I think about Twilight Princess Miranda, the more I actually dislike it. Why is that? I follow a lot of people that actually have played it, or play it, not a ton, but at least a couple people that I follow who are speedrunner types play a decent amount of Twilight Princess Miranda. Though I suspect it's also because it's their favorite Zelda and the one they grew up with. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to work either, watching you do that. Stacking mods like that doesn't typically work out well. Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way. I got my health back at least. Okay, guns. 250 for cannibalism. Ooh. So if you want to use the rocket launcher close up, you can parry and then heal yourself with it instead of damaging yourself. That's actually cool. That's a fun mod. Empowering quick parries. Longer cannibalism. Yeah, okay. I like the rocket launcher now. That makes up for the kind of disappointing damage. But of course I have to unlock these things first. What? Oh, what's happening? I might be dead. Oh, maybe not. New type of trap. Hit the fucking chain. No. Stupid way to die. Yeah, it looked like they were integrated. Much as I dislike the motion controls in Skyward Sword, and the game is 100 times better on Switch, give me more Demise final fights. I agree with you on that. Demise is so out of nowhere and a weird part of the Zelda lore, but it's a cool fight. It's fun. And that is the kind of sword fight I'd like to see in a Zelda game. You don't get a lot of that stuff. And it went with the motion control, so it's obviously why they designed it that way. I also didn't mind the motion controls as much as most people did. I enjoyed my first playthrough of Skyward Sword mostly. The only thing that wasn't consistent was the stab. Like having to thrust the Wiimote out straight to actually get a stab. Didn't want to happen. Like 50% of the time. Move! God, it's so weird. Clearly a glitch. Oh god, my timing's so bad right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly a fan of them either, Pulu, but I didn't hate them. I felt like it worked with the design they were trying to create. But that's why I'm also excited to eventually play the Switch version. that you don't have to use the motion controls because it could be very fun without them. The more precise sword combat. Gold in there. Don't know how to get up there either. So many things. Red Steel was fun. What the? Where are you coming from? Red Steel was way better than it had any rights being. See through the fire. That's... Please die? Okay, good. Now I need to not get killed by fire or other traps. This is all just a shortcut, pretty much. Some people don't like the stick combat in Skyward Sword HD because to control the camera, you have to hold down L and then move the camera with the right stick. Huh. I thought you were doing that, Pelb. Thought you were using like creative mode or whatever to boost your damage by a ton. Oh, you mean with all the mods together? Yes, you should do that. Hopefully it doesn't break your game. I only said that because I saw someone else say it. Somebody else in your chat said creative mode for that. I mean, it just works. How do I get over there? I think that it's probably... Oh. Invisible walls. It's fine. The combat from Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I never played that game. Yeah, it's behind this door or something. Can't open. It also just kind of looks like it's background. I mean, you kind of were cheating, but if you're just doing it to see the whole thing and not as a legit playthrough, it's fine. Use it for practice and then go back for the real fight. But health lowered back the way it's supposed to be. Makes sense to me. I would have done that shit in the base Agong if I could have. This is gonna suck. I am far more confident in that fight now, though. I think I could do it first try if I were to go back to Agong, but I don't think it would take me that long to beat Peter again. charge up there, but couldn't get the angle, I guess. Catch up on chat in a second. Heat up. There we go. More leader shields. Oh, fuck, one of these guys. They're a little scary. I need some help. Where'd you come from? God, the super shotgun is doing some damage now. Doing work. That final upgrade was worth it. Fucker behind him is the problem now. Yeah, of course he hit me. Literally the thing that killed me. Alright, I'm going around. What? That is not what I wanted to charge. Yet another heart. Maximum armor. All right. They're just throwing these at me all of a sudden. So many leaders. Let me catch up on chat. Let's grab by the ghoulies. Yeah. I mean, I know of the game, but never played it. It's one of the weird, rare game days. Yeah, of course not, Pelton. Worth seeing it either way, though. Yes, it was one of Rare's first games after they purchased by Microsoft. It was an Xbox 360 game, right? Microsoft thinking they own Donkey Kong when they purchased Rare? Is that a thing? When did that happen? Last of the season 2 viewership is down like 50%. It did just finish. The last episode of the season 2 was last week, so that makes sense, I guess. Hey, Akita. How you doing? Was it OG? Really? I was thinking of the visuals for Grab by the Ghoulies because I remember seeing the game, and at least, and I thought that was past original Xbox visuals. Where am I trying to go? Because I still appear to be sealed in. It's weird. This way? Yeah, okay. Gotta break this so I can get back out. Actually, some idiot with Microsoft that thought they owned it because DKC, you could argue, is what Rare put on the
Hell
map.
cannons destroyed.
You have to be pretty dumb to sit down with Nintendo during negotiations after signing a deal and think you own DK. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't have been anybody at the top of Microsoft that actually thought that.
You can use it to get the other Atlas
They would have been
online.
very aware of the rights that they bought. Another weapon skin. Not that I really care much, but let's look at it. Meh. But there's slight color changes. I'm not a cosmetic person anyway, but they're really not much of a difference. I mean, they did have Banjo-Kazooie, at least. That's why it was cool of Microsoft to allow Banjo-Kazooie in Smash. You're not a cosmetic person. Yeah. Ignore your skin list in League of Legends. Don't ever look at that. Then that'll be believable. That was all my health. That guy got stuck. Fun. I mean, kind of annoying. What? What even killed me? Didn't blow up behind me? What a fucking mistake that was. No, they could not fly. They're not supposed to be able to fly. It's a spider bot. God, the super shotgun is powerful, man. This combo with the shield is so cool. One of those fuckers. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I want the little green guy. I want to be attacked by him. There we go. Projectiles track you so hard in this game. Not just his shit either. It's a lot of them. always been upset with Microsoft purchasing Rare because I always think what could have been with a third mainline Banjo game, but we got Viva Pinata and both of them were fantastic. It's another series I never played, but yeah, I know a lot of people love Viva Pinata. I just don't... I feel like Nuts and Bolts probably still would have been Nuts and Bolts with Nintendo either way, honestly. I don't really think anyone at Microsoft pushed for that to be the way it was. Doesn't mean there shouldn't be a third Banjo. Like, why the hell are we not getting that? Either way. Like a proper third Banjo-Kazooie. The Super Shotgun just allows you to be so fucking aggressive. It is the best. Too aggressive. There's a Game Boy Banjo-Kazooie? Wait, yeah. I think I've seen that like once, ever. I definitely never played it. Turned around. Fuck. This is just so much fun. The back and forth of these fights is very satisfying. I am still very glad I played it on Nightmare, to be honest. Well, I'm down here now. Because this is absolutely the easiest of the three games. Eternal 2016. Yes. Like, without a doubt. But it's never really frustrating other than dying to random AoEs sometimes behind you and backing up on the shit. More hearts, please. All right. Pulverizer ammo cap. Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. It's not fun. I don't... That was on Game Boy Advanced, right? That sounds right. Makes sense for the time. Yeah. I feel like I've seen a couple minutes of it, or even just some screenshots. I can't imagine that would be very good. I'm gonna bet it wasn't even made by Rare, was it? Every game needed a GBA version back in the day. Yeah, that was true. Even like competitor games. Spyro GBA games, Crash GBA games. Before Sony had the PSP. It was developed by Rare, huh? That's surprising. Where is my key, damn it? I need the secret key. Ow. They re-released it as a mobile game? 2005. Oh, that couldn't have been good. Early 2000 mobile gaming. Well, here's my key. Now, how to get it. Ow, lava hot. Didn't get the sprint jump for some reason. Appreciate the lurk, Pelb. You have a good one. This is not related. I didn't think so. It's marking something there like there's a fight that's supposed to happen. But nothing was attacking me. Nintendo Power did some weird shit with their scoring towards the end. Was that IGN? Deadly dude? I honestly have no idea. I pay so little attention to actual reviewers. Never really did. I had Nintendo Power when I was a kid, obviously. I've talked about that before. That contest I won was the whole reason I got an N64. Won, I think it was 13 or 14 N64 games, and I got 2 copies of Tetrisphere. I didn't have an N64 yet, though, so I had to sell a bunch of them to buy one. I had to go to GameStop with unopened games. But that's the only subscription I ever had as a kid. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about, Deadly Dude, but I wasn't sure if that was IGN or someone else. I had honestly no idea. Been a while. Game Informer. One of my friends swore by Game Informer. They love Game Informer. GameStop had that Game Informer deal with their pro program or whatever it was for a long time. I know we had that for a while. And most of what I read with them, I remember liking, but I never had them as a subscription. Well, here's my key. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. That guy, I think, died in an A pose. A rider came off of him and then just A pose standing up on the ground. He's still in a box somewhere. You look for a long while to find your special Nintendo Power Edition. Did you? I appreciate you trying to do that, Deadly Dude. I did as well. Not long ago. I was able to find one that had the little plastic Diddy and Dixie from Donkey Kong Country 2 that came with them, but the rest of the prizes weren't right. I still think they just chucked them in because they had them sitting around the office, because I don't think they were listed prizes. I have no idea. I still have the little plastic Diddy and Dixie somewhere. I think they're in the basement. But I could not find mine either. I still have not seen my name listed as a winner. And maybe it wasn't one of the ones that they showed the names. I don't know. It's supposed to be somewhere around like issue 100 to 110. Around like when the N64 was new. Because, of course, I didn't get the prize until after I no longer had a subscription, which is why I never saw the magazine. I never had it long as a kid, considering I grew up fairly poor, so paying for a magazine subscription was not something my parents could really do very much. Oh god. No, no, no. That was weird, but I'll take it. Game Informer. Oh, really? Yeah. I might have seen RE4 and Game Informer as well. I didn't, like I said before, I didn't like the original Resident Evil games. At all. I hated the static camera angles and such. I did not appreciate it. I didn't quite understand the point of it and the way I appreciate it today. It's funny because one of my friends loved the original Resident Evil games, and that's why I saw them as a kid, but I didn't like them. And then Resident Evil 4 came out, and he didn't like that, and now doesn't like modern Resident Evil. So it's really turned around completely where, like, I'm now the big Resident Evil fan. But he doesn't like the modern games at all. Like, anything past the, like, static camera angle, PlayStation 1. I guess up to Code Veronica, probably, so. I just did not care for. Fuck. Because I really loved 4, of course, but I did not like... I still, at that point, did not like the originals. Your first completed game was RE4, I see. Suit into your brain. Yeah, a lot of people it is. Take care, Deadly Dude. You have a good one. God, it's already 5:30. Yeah, I've only got like another half hour because it is Thursday. Made some good progress today, though. But like I said, since we're going to be finishing up Expedition 33 next week, this game is going to take over until I finish it probably Wednesday and Thursday. Then we'll see. So that's going to really open up some time. DS. DS, God, what did DS stand for? Because it was on the DS. It was originally an RE1 port on the DS. But it was like it was a pun. Deadly Silence. Yes. Deadly Silence, yes. That's what it was, indeed. Duels, well, that too as well. That too, Bogdan. That's the pun. Like a lot of games would name their game something with a DS subtitle to go along with the DS naming. Yeah, because Pulu is purposely waiting for me to finish Expedition 33, so he's got enough for 2 days now. And I use Chrome, so I used to use Firefox, and then Firefox gave me a ton of issues, and I finally swamped off of it. And I have never gone back. And now Chrome kind of gives me issues every now and then. Chrome is just convenient because it remembers my shit between all of my devices, and I use my tablet so much. Phone to a lesser extent. I'm sure other things do as well. It's just what I'm stuck with at this point. "33 days of screwing you." Hey, you're doing that. Yes, we know about Opera GX. I've been tempted to use it. Just don't know. That's what these are. Yeah, exactly, Bugman. It's just convenient at this point. I don't want to have to swap off of it, go through the whole hassle. Stuck in the mission, I wasn't blocking that. Oh yeah, I know Firefox can. I had it on my Firefox as well. So I used Firefox for a very long time. I swore by Firefox for years. I did not want to switch to Chrome or anything else. Shield recharge, please. There we go. I missed the block. What? I didn't even see this fucker over here. I guess that's why he's there, is to hide from the fact that he's buffing things. Oh no, it ends with one of these? I'm in trouble. I don't entirely know what you're meant to do when he has his shield up. It doesn't feel like there's a lot I can do. Ah, he broke my shield block. Missed the parry timing, so it didn't count as a parry, it counted as a block. Yeah, you can't seem to go through the shield, which sucks. Like, is there no way to break it? come on, this is so stressful. Really just a hurry up and wait fight. Do I have no agency here? We're gonna go regular shotgun. No, I looked at chat. I looked at chat as I was moving. Didn't think I was gonna get by the skull because of the column in front of me. Let me catch up before I jump back into this. Chrome can be a ram hog, yeah. I mean, that's what Firefox ended up eventually becoming for me. Yeah, that is part of why I'm tempted to use Opera GX. The low resource use. Can I change? I assume I can't change the weapon setup. No, I can change the class. Field upgrades, no. I have to do it at the upgrade thing, I guess. Alright, I'll check that out in a second, Pulu. Definitely helping keep my armor up. I do like the dot damage. We'll say, Bogdan, as much as I like the super shotgun, the base shotgun, I'm growing some appreciation for it. Remember you being a fan. No, 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 no. No, no. Fuck. All right, here comes the big guy. What? All of my health from one random fucking zombie slash was behind me. God, I hate that. I was well prepared for this too, as well as I've been. Careful with this fucking rocket launcher. Two armor. I just don't know what to do when he's doing this shit. Like, I don't know if I actually can go through. Fuck, man. A believer is born. What? It's red because I have Persona 5 skin installed. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Pulu. Let me see. Wow, that is very red. It's extremely red. Yeah, I might start looking into it. I've always thought about trying Upper GX, but never actually looked into it enough to maybe attempt it. I'd have to swap over a bunch of things. There is a mobile version of it, right? I hope I can attach stuff to that. Are you still standing? There's no flesh on your bones? It's on the legs. Ah. This is a hard little arena. It's one of the harder I've seen so far. When I saw completing these as a challenge, I didn't realize what they were called. They haven't popped up a lot. Oh, what? I'd like... How much health did I have? I want to see. 79? 74. I did 74 with one slash, I think. Nope, 98. I healed at the end. Yep, I had 98. The one slash killed me. That's just how much damage Nightmare is. Armor, please. Saw him up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew he was over there. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that was fucking close. Oh, what? I didn't back up. I'm surprised that other one hit me. Fuck! I was in the weapon changing wheel. I couldn't pick one and close fast enough. Yeah, this is tough. I wasn't ready to block. I knew I needed to, but I couldn't get out of the weapon wheel and then pull up block at the same time. That was a pretty comical death. I don't like weapon wheels. That's the one thing I will say that I don't love about the controls is with playing on a controller. I really don't like weapon wheels. It is a weakness of playing a controller and using a controller for like a boomer shooter that has more than like 2 weapons or whatever. I think that's why I played Destiny so long, because Destiny had 3 weapons. Switching with one button or holding it down to get to your heavy. It's definitely how I prefer to play a shooter on controller. Like, it's nice that it slows things down while you're switching, but at the same time, I've just never liked weapon wheels functionally. It's never felt quite right. That is one thing controllers have to deal with. I pressed the wrong button for parry. What? Why wouldn't it let me finish that guy? I don't know what happened there. I guess the purple line went away or something? 9 minutes. Oh god, is that close to 6? I was hoping to finish this level. I don't think there's that much left of it. How are you alive? I'm so tired of losing all my health. Like fucking random little zombies and something. Thought he was dead. There's a little guy, I think, still in the corner that's buffing them with his flag. Yep, and there's his shots hitting me in the smoke. I can barely see him. Oh, they already spawned the other guy? I guess they despawned the flag guy. Weird. I hit a random corpse that's moving on a rope. What a... Nope, the flag guy was still there. Fucking hit scan thing is what killed me. I will say out of all the fights I've seen you do, it's the one that seems the most fun. It is fun. But yes, I agree on the last demon. I don't like the last demon. It was a boss. It was a boss like last level, and I've already had to fight 3 more of them. It functions like a boss with its stupid fucking shield, too. Like, if there was a way to get rid of the shield, fine. I wouldn't mind the enemy, but... Unless I'm missing something, there doesn't seem to be any way. You just have to wait. It's very against Doom, like, gameplay mentality. When you get in a good flow, like the back and forth of this combat is just a ton of fun. Very satisfying, has really good impact. Something first-person games don't do very well with melee a lot of times. Ah. David. I hate these fucking guys. What are you supposed to do? You can't stop the shots because it's hit scans. You have to like charge up the shield to the point that it's shatterable with the your shield throw. I don't know how I'm meant to stop him from hurting me. Like, have to attack to heat up the shield, to superheat it. You can do it from a distance, but the hit scan shots can hit me from across the room no matter where I am. It just doesn't feel any good way to deal with those flagged shield guys. They're the only ones that typically have the machine gun. Already dead. God, the super shotgun is great. Oh, what? How did I not get the parry there? Holy shit. Yep, already hitting me. What? And it's so hazy in here anyway, it's hard to even see that he's there. pretty decent shape. That was weird. But I didn't want the game to spawn him right next to me. Why didn't I parry? Is my shield bar broken or something? Black guy is still up, too. Alright, we're good. It's just the big guy left. What? What hit me? I blocked the one in front of me. Was there one chasing me the whole time? Like behind at the same... I don't... What? He, like, stopped short right in front of me. So I didn't get the parry. But I was in the middle of it, so he just meleeed again and got me. Last try for now. It is already 6 o'clock somehow. How did 4 hours fly by so quickly? Time, Bulu. Have to let me know how it runs for you. I'm going to be trying it out at some point tonight if you're playing. At least a bit. See if I can get it to run right. If I have to turn the settings down some, I will, but I don't know. We'll see. Loaded. Ah. Jesus. According to specs required in my PC specs, ChatGPT said it should have no issues. You say that, but I read a PC Gamer article that said other things. Even really high-end PCs are having some issues. It's a very bare bones PC port. Like, it's locked to 60 FPS, apparently. It's got a lot of console developer making PC game issues. Which, FromSoft is not a PC developer. Talking about this earlier, and apparently a decent bit of stuttering and random glitches, even on really high-end machines. I don't know. I think it's going to really depend on your setup and how lucky you are. Like pretty much every PC game these days. PC launches always just seem to be a mess. Wow, that was quick. The Revenants do not have a lot of health. I guess that is my fastest way to deal with them. Shield machine and that's what they get for playing the game before release. What? They deserve a shit experience? I mean, they were given it by the developer. It's not like they're like stealing it or something. Oh, God, the super shotgun damage. Why didn't I just use this from the beginning? Well, there we go. He died so fast. I did get all the parries there, but still. It goes so well firing in between parries with this thing. Easy anti-cheat things are starting to make sense. What do you mean? All right, guys, it is past 6. I have to call it. Already a little late. I said Thursdays, I can't really waste too much time. And my remote is broken again. Why does this, like, it was working fine yesterday. But I thought they finally fixed it. Apparently not. Close the whole app and reopen it. God, this game is just so incredible. It is really fun. I wasn't really sure how I was going to feel about it at first. The first day I wasn't terribly impressed, but now that I have most of the weapons, it has become so much fun. Like, the flow is so good. I still think I probably like the other two a bit more. At least 2016. But it is a worthy successor, I think. It's just too bad that the music isn't great. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with pretty much any anti-cheat, sadly. Yeah, well, it's 6 on a Thursday, Archie. I gotta call it. All right, guys, I gotta go. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow with hopefully, well, one way or the other, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain. It's just whether or not it's on PC. I'll be trying it out later, Pulu, if you're around. Or anyone else, for that matter. Take care, all. Have a good night. It's 6 for me. Across the pond, Archie. Of course, Tanuki. You have a good night. Gotta run. Take care, all.